Oh, fuck. No, I'm not typing that number. We're just gonna skip today. Alrighty, everyone. I have returned. Once again. Today, if I'm very sleepy, or sleepy seeming, just know that I had a hard time sleeping because of familial things. Kind of spiking my blood pressure and not letting me be able to sleep. Today I got more Hytale to play. I have no idea where I am, kind of, like, progression-wise in the game. I'm just kind of, like, doing things. Another thing I did yesterday was, that I did that raid out last time, right? But here's the thing, okay? I don't use Twitch too often, so I don't know, was that even, like, did that do anything for anybody when I raided out? Was it, like, anything for anybody? I could try doing more of this, but I don't know. I don't know how, but, like, what impact that would have. Sorry, it's taking a bit time for it to load. Also, I had to go clear my throat again. Alright, oh, here you go. It's ready to go. So, like, I had a thought in my head You know, for some reason, not to compare this game to that game, but somehow in my brain, this game, it's just like earlier today, made me think of a certain game from a long time ago. You know, a video game. Video game that was unfinished. You know, and in fact, you know, it kind of goes all together. Sorry, I'm really addicted to doing this. Maybe there's something wrong with my brain. Anyway, it made me think about Yogg's Venture. Anybody remember that? I had that. Wait, which one is mine? It's balls, right? Balls. This is actually where I was trying to... I didn't do something. One thing I didn't do last time was I didn't do... I didn't try out the mod development stuff. And it turns out... I can't use the mod development stuff. I don't know what it is. I think you have to download certain things. Like, you have to download third-party things for it to work. For one. And then two... One of the things just doesn't work, so if I go into here... This is a creative world. Creative seems pretty good in this, honestly. It basically is Minecraft creative, honestly. It really is. It's almost exactly the same. I think if you middle click something even, you get the block that you're looking at. You hold control, you can hold space and go up and down. Uh-oh, is this gonna crash my thing? Is it? I think it's gonna crash my thing if I keep it this high. Holy crap, the lag is unreal though. Okay, hold on. Maximum? Let's just put on high. I don't know. Does that help at all? With anything? Or is that making my OBS also angry? I think this is making my OBS angry. Yeah, it's making it very angry. Wait, that shouldn't matter, right? Dang, it does not like this at all. Sorry, hold on. Render scale. No, wait, that's not helpful. What if we do this? Is that helpful? Less computation? Or is that also making it lag? I think it is making the YouTube stream lag a little bit. I just don't want it to disconnect my YouTube stream, because it's done that in the past, and I don't like that. Like, it automatically will disconnect it. This stuff actually shouldn't matter, because it should use my GPU. It'd have to be like this stuff. Does that help at all if I do that? No, it's still laggy looking. Like, really laggy looking. I could just go with no VTuber today, honestly. That's fine. Maybe, does that help? Does that help at all if I do that? I think it does, actually. I think it does. This is like... Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't. Fuck. I gotta be honest. This lower render distance, this is better. I think. Yeah, in creative mode, you basically are just playing Minecraft creative mode. Can we maybe turn down the... No, actually, the fog shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. Oh, you can't even turn off the fog. You can't even do that. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what this is. Machinima tool? This is weird for me. You'll see it's basically almost exactly what you'd expect for a Minecraft, for like a, not a Minecraft. Wait, what? Hover. Directional. Oh, okay. It's almost exactly what I'd expect from creative mode. Like, almost exactly like Minecraft creative mode. Most nearly. But then there's also creative tools like these. And for some reason, like, things like asset editor, I can't use that. Asset editor node, I can't use that. Asset node editor rather. This is supposed to be like a visual programming modifier. You know, it's just like that. I don't know what this is. Prefab editor. Nope, not allowed to use that, sorry. Prefabs, okay. Spawn entity? Oh, no, that's not allowed, sorry. Change player model. Nope, no. No, that's not allowed either. I looked it up too. I don't think these are things you pay for. It's just not letting me do them. Let me look it up maybe. Hold on. A premium account for creative tools Hytale. Wait, you can do /op self? Oh, I'm now OP? What? Why is that not just enabled? Unsupported platform. Oh, starting asset editor. Oh my god. So you could get an asset editor working, but you couldn't. What? I imagine asset node editor means something like, you know, if it's like, it's probably like some kind of coding editor, right? So like, I should be able to use this before. For some reason they decided not to port it here. You also have to download this for one of them. Which is probably really commonly known among like other modders, but like it's kind of weird that they just don't have their own. What is builder's tools? Oh. Okay. Machinima editor is weird. Oh, these are like world edit ones. These are like world edit effects. Okay. You know, without the node editor thing, I can't really do much. So, here is your tall tower of mud. That's the best I can do in this Minecraft. Actually, it's now a cactus of brown. Hold on. See? Now a cactus of brown. A giant brown cactus. That's what you get, universe. Can you just, like, copy? Can you? Oh, I guess I can't, because that would be a code thing, right? I was gonna say, like... Actually, wait. Maybe... Prefab? Prefab? Prefab editor demo. Apparently loads something. I don't know what I'm loading. Oh frick, the game got way faster when there's nothing here. Wait, I can just phase through these glass? Oh, is this like showing me that you can... Oh, are these like air blocks? Is that what this is? Kind of? Like opening blocks? You have to have these open? Is this how I generate? If I wanted to like generate a if I wanted to generate my own structures, do I need code? Maybe I don't even need code. Okay, I think I've seen enough of creative mode though. That was creative mode. I just wanted to show that off because I didn't get to show it last time. And I said I was going to. I literally said it. Just didn't do it. So... that's just life. Uh-oh, the game doesn't... The OBS don't like this. The last time we left off, I went across lands and sea to come over here. My house is actually somewhere over there. Still not allowed to know. Really not allowed to know where your stuff is. I wonder, let me read the patch notes. Patch notes, Hytale. Did they ever fix this one? Let's take a look here. Hot fixes. Um, Okay. There's no... This is just a thing, I guess. The funny thing is, I have no idea how I would be able to, like, fix that with a mod if I wanted to. Unless I had the coding part, and I can't use the coding part. So... I've been forced into the creek, and I'm not up a creek without a paddle. I've been, like, dunked into the creek. And the creek is about to flow off of flow off into a waterfall to my death. Dang, this game is not liking me using OBS. Maybe I have to turn down my OBS settings. Hold on. Maybe does this help? Here, I'm gonna restart the stream real quick. Alright, does this help if I turn down the OBS settings, the encoder settings? I think it does. It does make it look worse though on stream. I'm still trying to get a... I'm still trying to get a working knowledge of how OBS works, honestly. But I think that's how it works, that if you have higher... Ooh, this guy has lighting on him. If you have higher encoder settings, then you get more problems. The biggest problem is probably that I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. If I were only streaming to Twitch or YouTube, I would probably be, I'd probably be having less of difficulties with encoder settings. You know? Maybe I should have never streamed to, like, Twitch. Because honestly, I'm not even a Twitch user. I did a raid yesterday, and I was like, yeah, somebody told me to do this. I didn't even, like, go into the person's chat. I literally just, like, left. After the raid. I didn't even say that I was going to raid. That's how much I'm not a Twitch user. I don't use Twitch. So, I'm like... I don't do that. Whoa, that was... What the heck? Wait, what the heck is this? Does it tell... Wait, what is this reticle that I'm getting? Oh. They added directional attacking? When did they do that? Was that always there? Maybe that was always there and I didn't even notice it. Dude, look. It's like directions. Not for your shots, though. No. That would be crazy talk. Oh, it's only the hammer. Okay. Was the hammer, like, the worst weapon? I'm sorry. If I see a change to something, or at least what I assume to be a change, then I'm going to assume that it was terrible. And needed a buff. I doubt that the hammer's really that bad. I think knockback is really good in this game, actually. Every single enemy attacks on a timer in this game. See how broken it is against that guy? With the axe? This doesn't seem like the type of game where if you spam click, you win. I kind of wish Whirlwind gave you some stun. You know, it dawned on me that Whirlwind in Craft XL doesn't give you stun. I don't know why I thought it did. In that case, it made me have to, like, do some rethinking about the script for the next build video. Because I was of the opinion this whole time that Whirlwind stunned. That was kind of a misstep on my part. Here, maybe with this, can I have my VTuber model back up, or is that gonna cause issues? Let's find out. Sorry about this. Let's go find out if this causes issues or not. Oh yeah, if you didn't realize too, I always keep my YouTube stream open for this exact moment that this occurs. Things like this happening, the OBS not working right. Like if OBS starts hitting me with the encoder overloaded, which is strange because I don't think that this game is... I don't feel like this game is that CPU intensive. Though I have turned down the... I'm realizing you don't need a lot of render distance in this game, do you? Opa. If you turn... if like you turn up the thing, sometimes it can disconnect your one of your multi-streams. Yeah, I feel like I'm one of the only people who know about the Yog Ventures game. I don't think I even remember trying it as a kid though. Even though I downloaded it. I don't remember ever opening it whenever... No, actually, I wasn't a kid. Sorry. It was like whenever I was... I think I was only 18 whenever I got it on my laptop, actually. That was like 8 years ago. Wait, I don't remember even opening it. I think it was like a really dysfunctional mess. I don't know if you can still download the game or not. But I had it in a folder called the Forbidden Files. Which makes it sound like something else now. Uh-oh, we're gonna die. He died. C'est la vie. Oh well. I wanted to go west anyway. I'm noticing that there's just... I was looking towards the east and I was just like, there's more and more fire biome, huh? Do they have the thing where you can... Nope. I imagine it would be here if there was a quick stack button, right? To like your local chests. Let's put everything in anyway, though. You know, the usual stuff in here. I got some silver ore. I can only put that much silver ore, though. Take these. This game has the thing where, kind of like Minecraft, where certain foods are basically the same thing as other foods, you know? What the frick? E is auto move everything in? Which button is auto quick stack then? R. Okay. That's good to know. Dang it, I hit E again. Whoops. Oh yeah, last time we figured out that the rail card is stupid. Try not to click the same button. Challenge impossible. Does it work in here too? No? Okay. Did I upgrade my tanning rack, or will that just do the same thing? Wait, hold on, what does it say? Reduces processing times and increases storage capacity. Well, you know, in Terraria, if you upgrade your thing, you end up unlocking more recipes. No, I can't say that. I can't be, like, mean like that. This game also has workbenches where the recipes upgrade. How do I keep ending up with more things in my inventory than I remember? Am I just not paying close attention? To anything? Man, look at how much stuff I have. I just have so much stuff. Okay. We're gonna go west. I think we're good to keep all this stuff. Apparently this doesn't count as a resource. This is just something that you get to keep. Even if you die. Hold on. I just saw how much my pickaxe was dinged up. Hold on. I gotta make some of these. I'll make like 2. Seems good to me. I need more weaponry though. I want more weaponry. I think they have a gun. When will I unlock the gun weapon? Sorry, I forgot he doesn't drop any, does he? He doesn't even drop. He doesn't even drop light leather hide. Oops. Oh, that guy does, though. I kind of wish you could, like, hide, like, you could, like, tan the tanned leather and make it into a smaller, like, the smaller form. He's preoccupied with that bunny. See? Yeah, I wish you could, like... I wish it was kind of, like, modular, even. Like, you could go even backwards. and forwards with the materials. Oh, I guess you can't do that in Craft Exile too, actually. I was about to say I was about to say like Craft Exile too, but that's only the case with like the stones. What are all those birds? Are those ravens or crows? Did we establish that last time? I think they're... I'm pretty sure they're ravens, aren't they? Mosshorn discovered. We already killed this guy before. Because we're cruel and unusual. Oh hey, is that a new structure, or is that a structure I've seen before but in a different location? What is tetrabird? What is sheep? I don't know what a sheep is in real life. That just brought up a memory of how, whenever I was in high school, I had like an embarrassing moment where, I told one of my classmates I'd never seen a sheep in real life before. And then he literally, like... You know, I think we always took the piss out of each other, but he, like, took the piss out of me. About not seeing a sheep before. I'd seen it, like, in that place. But I really hadn't seen a sheep in, like, real life before. Only in pictures. No, I don't, like, live on a farm. Don't live really in a rural place. I live in more of, like, a suburban place, so... doesn't really correlate. That was the time whenever I was in, like, I was in the rocket class. I'm not even gonna say the rocket club, because there weren't any clubs at my school. It was just whatever you did in class. None of the students wanted to do clubs, even. I swear, there was basically no such thing as clubs in my high school. Which is probably a bad thing, really. You know what, actually, I'll eat the roast vegetable. The smaller heel. Probably a really bad thing about my school. I think there were middle school clubs, but there was barely anybody in them. I gotta look something up, hold on. Before I say something. Okay. Okay. I can say it then. So the reason why there's no clubs. At least I think so. I'm not sure though. What's that? I think all of them conglomerated into the Boys and Girls Club. Which I'm learning just now is not like a local thing. It's like a America thing. Where it's pretty much just like every single student goes to an activity center instead of actually going to a club. And I think this was true up to middle school, and then nobody went to clubs in high school. There's no such thing as clubs. There's basically exactly just student council, which was literally, that was literally the party. That was like we set up parties. That's our entire gimmick. That's it. That's all we do. Up, sorry cow. Up, sorry cow. Up, sorry wolf. Yeah, that's literally all they did. I swear I don't remember them doing anything important for the school. They made no decisions. Also, is this cow a male or a female? I think they got Fuda cows in this. Anyway, and then there was the club that I was in, which was the Key Club, and you know, I became the president of the Key Club at some point. But honestly, there was like no members. Because again, nobody liked joining clubs. Oh, I was also part of UIL. Which was the, it was kind of like that was really the nerd club. Okay, let's have a close examination of these cattle. They have horns, but then they have udders. I don't know my cattle, so maybe I'm just mistaken. But aren't only the males supposed to have horns? Look at that massive spear. Oh. I can't. Okay, there we go. Wait, it gave me 2 of them. Is this a throwing weapon? Also, we've seen this structure before, but smaller. Lumberjack chest with a wheat seed in it. Oh yeah, I was supposed I forgot that I was making a giant farm that had infinite crops, right? Last time. I didn't do that off stream at all, but it's fine. It's okay cuz that's something I kind of have to explore around for. And also I have to get upgrades for it too. Anyway, yeah, there's like no clubs. So instead, your club, kind of like club activities in quotes were tied to like your class, the class you were in. So I was a part of like the engineering. Clouds just gave up. I was a part of the engineering class, and we had to make a rocket in junior year. I think I've talked about how I fucked it up right before, because I didn't know Roxim. But that's where I saw a sheep for the first time in real life, I think. Because it was, for some reason, the launch center was next to, what's it called? It was next to a farm. It was basically in a room, like, the middle of nowhere. Where'd my axe go, dude? Actually, it ain't going nowhere, because it doesn't actually push me anywhere. I just realized, the bucket has durability? Who did this? I'm coming for you. Up. Up. Wait, is that what they did for the hotfix? Is that a hotfix they did? That if the engine starts having trouble with the stuttering imagery, it just gives up? I mean, hey, I'm not gonna say anything about it being bad or good. I just think it's funny, okay? I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's good. I just think it's funny. I like it. I like how silly that is. It just gives up. It's like, okay, let's retry, and then it just retries whenever you change. Look, see, look. Stutter, 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 unstutter. They're doing their best. They're doing their best. You know, I gotta say, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together, but I think that the farming workbench might be the closest thing to Hypixel Skyblock. You know, it's got a long, freaking, really long extent of upgrades, all the way to like 8 or something, that unlocks seeds along the way. And crafting recipes. Makes perfect sense, really. Somewhat, it's exactly what you'd expect. The only thing that's missing is unlocking posts that make you gain like a bunch of the whatever crop you want. Do I want some of this volcanic cobble to like build with, or is it just too hard to get? This is actually reminding me of like a Pal World structure that's in like the world of Pal World. This is not really a volcano biome. This is more of like that place where your ship would crash and get wrecked. I'm not sure what you call that actually. Like a shipwreck yard or whatever. You know, they would tell you, like, don't go sailing over to these parts. This is where ships constantly get wrecked. Also, the sun, the lighting has completely changed. Hello, stuttering. Dang, it's like a disco in the water. I wonder if there's a boat at all in this game. Also, is there any sharks right beneath me? Oh, hey, look, there's a shark over there. Hey, did they make your breath last longer? Or am I just mistaken? I think I'm just mistaken. I think I see gold there. And is that a new rock, or is that a rock that I've seen before? My torch is just straight up, you know, he just like joined the party. He was like, oh yeah, I'm here too. Calcite. Okay. Is that sand or is that something else? It's sand. It's a sand. Was that a shark really close to the... We found Nemo! Is that a shark really close to the surface? I'm sure the shark won't hurt me. Sharks are passive creatures after all. They won't attack something that isn't food. And I'm a plant girl. Actually, are sharks omnivorous? I want to look that up actually. Are sharks omnivorous? Oh, there's a 1. My life has become slightly more endangered. In the water. I don't think that's that shark, though. Hold on. Bonnet head shark. Yeah, that doesn't look anything like it, actually. Yeah, the shark in the water, that looks like a different kind of shark, you know? That's like a great white shark or something. It looks like it actually does look like the shark from Nemo. Got more Nemo in this game. Found Nemo, found the sharks who eat, what is Nemo's father's name? Is it just Nemo's dad? Is that his name forever? Did he block me and I blocked him at the same time? Or did my attack not go through because I didn't let it swing all the way before holding right click? It does seem kind of dumb that you can animation cancel so quickly in this game. Blocking is broken in this game, it's overpowered. Basically parrying. Except then there's also parrying. There's literally actually parrying. And I actually had a thought that stemmed from the fact that I was playing a lot of Fallout 2 in the past few days. And it made me think, like, imagine if there were drugs that were like the Fallout 2 drugs. You know, because you realize the Fallout 2 drugs, they actually don't really have consequences, right? The only consequence is that you get addicted to them. But they don't cause any, like, any damage to your health. That would make you die or something. It's just that you get addicted. In the new Fallout games. In the new Fallout games, not in the old Fallout games. In the old Fallout games, I think you can actually die from addiction. Yeah, I think that's really funny, though. Where's the boat? Is there ever a boat in this? No boat, huh? It's alright. Fine. Look at that lobster, though. Larry found again. Larry found slouching again. He's supposed to be lifting weights. Somehow, thinking of Larry the Lobster lifting weights made me think of Larry the Leftist. And he's like a freaking... like a freaking... Larry the Lobster's the Hassan Piker of SpongeBob, actually. You know, he freaking lifts. He's the color red. I think there are blue lobsters in the realm of SpongeBob and different colored lobsters. That's how you know. I think there's definitely got to be like a one-off episode of SpongeBob where there's a bunch of lobsters on the screen, and then they're all different shapes and colors. I'm realizing during the SpongeBob movie, did they have like a... Oh, I guess they did have a giant lobster, didn't they? If they didn't, they could have easily put in like a ginormous lobster, and then that could have been like an ancient creature, right? That would have been an ancient creature, technically. Hey, is this like a shipwreck down there? No, that's like a city ruin down there. I wonder if there's a water-breathing potion. I looked at that, didn't I? And then there wasn't, actually. I'm pretty sure there isn't. That's a shame. I guess if we want to go in the water, we'd have to... Ah, oh, dang it, I can't place it down. I was gonna do the equivalent of digging down, but with water. If that was a thing. Not really much out here, is there? Also, it deleted all the world behind me. Depressing. Is that water right there? Is that like a biome? Is that like a swamp? That is what I was trying to do. I was looking for the jungle, actually. If that exists. Because I heard there's an underground jungle. Which I'm realizing... That is just straight up ripped out of Minecraft, isn't it? I heard there's dinosaurs in the underground jungle, though. As a placeholder. That's like one of those games I played a few weeks ago. Tomb Raider 1. Where in like the first... What was it, like the third level? There were just dinosaurs underground in an underground jungle. That was really jarring to me. It was really jarring to me in general that Tomb Raider had so much magical things in it. Like Midas touch was real. The myth of Midas was real life in Tomb Raider 1. It was, I guess you can't say it was a myth of Midas. It was just, yeah, there's a giant statue somewhere underground that if you touch it, you get turned into gold. It's real. It hasn't been captured by some rich person, some rich asshole, and put in their house. It's just sort of underground. I'm entering open seas. Maybe this is like the realm of Tales from Earthsea, and I'm just entering unmapped territory. What's that giant fish down there? That's just a regular ass fish. Uh-oh. We're about to enter Volcanolands. Volcanolands. Look at me just burn my stamina by spamming right click. It broke my axe, actually, I think. I spammed right click so much that my axe broke. Or took damage or something. Is that sponge down there and coral? You found something cool, I think. I think that's cool. Oh yeah, but like, yeah, I was talking about the Fallout drugs. Man, those drugs are overpowered. Like, imagine just eating like what is essentially just a Smartie and then becoming literally more intelligent. That's basically what Mentats is, right? It's just a Smartie. It even has like the effects of eating too many Smarties. Without the benefit effect. There's no benefit to eating a Smartie, obviously, but like if you eat too many Smarties and then you don't eat any Smarties, you're gonna feel like hungover from the amount of sugar you ate. And that's what Mentats does to you. It makes you hungover from the amount of Mentats you ate, kind of. It like reduces your intelligence and your perception. No such thing as that, though. That's just unrealistic. That's just kind of like the limitations of... That's not really the limitations of a video game, but like... I guess they didn't want to have that limitation on the character where if you consumed too much of a drug, you would just die. They did have the limitation, however, that if you stood in the radiation for too long, which I guess makes sense. By the way, I'm going to tell you about radiation. You do eventually die, actually. Yeah, let me tell you about a radiation in Fallout 2. So in Fallout, like... Actually, it might be like this in Fallout 1 as well, but... In Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas... And I don't know about 76. Is there radiation in 76? I have no idea. But in those ones... You know... When you get irradiated, it is like... instantaneous, right? You feel it immediately if you get even remotely a little bit radiated. But you can actually survive radiation eventually, right? Even if you reach critical radiation. And again, it doesn't take too long. That's the main thing I want to pinpoint, is that it doesn't take too long to get irradiated in Fallout 4 and like New Vegas and 3. You really only have to be in it for a bit, and it tells you how much radiation you get, right? Uh-oh. Stop blocking me. Thank you. I had to cough. It tells you how much radiation you get. In Fallout 2, it does tell you how far you are into the radiation sickness. But it's probably nearly impossible to die from radiation poisoning. If you play Fallout 2 normally. I was trying my best to get as much radiation poisoning as possible. Because on my bingo card, I wrote, get critical radiation sickness. Which I had to clarify was second to last after I learned about the radiation effect. This will all make sense whenever I release the Fallout 2 video and I finish it finally. Which will gonna take forever, dude. It's gonna take a long time. But yeah. It'll make a lot of sense whenever I release it, because it turns out that if you get like last tier radiation poisoning, you will probably die. There's a good chance that you're just instantly dead. Because what happens if radiation drops, the way radiation works is it drops your special stats. And if it drops any of them to 0, you die. If you get maximal level radiation sickness, It's like a -5 to all your stats. It kind of gives an idea of like of a playthrough if you wanted to do a playthrough, like a hard playthrough of Fallout 1 and 2 or something. I think it might actually be worse in Fallout 1 though. I think it's hard. I think radiation is more painful in Fallout 1. What is this red log? I want the red log. Yeah, give me the red log. Or the birch log. Give me the fire log. Oh my god. So here's what I had to do to get to like a lot of radiation. This is just to give you an idea. Does this hurt? Oh, it does. I guess it makes sense. My character's a plant girl. I'm a plant girl. We're all a plant girl. I had to go and buy... I was doing this because I wanted to do a different challenge actually, but I figured out instantly that this was the way to do it. I bought like... How much Gamma Gulp beer? I bought like probably... Was it 300 or I think I bought 250 or something. And that was a lot of Gamma Gulp beer. Turns out that it's really easy to buy that beer too. You just hold one in what's it called? Gecko. And then you'll eventually have all the Gamma Gulp beer you could ever drink in a playthrough. Like nearly instantly. But the reason I had to buy it was because I wanted to try to get my horse drunk. I learned that apparently the alcohol addiction doesn't exist in Fallout 1 and 2. Or no, I think it's just 2. They didn't implement it. They had the assets made and all that stuff, but they didn't implement it. And so I just had to change that part on the bingo card. I'm probably gonna release the bingo card after I release that video too. So that people can try their own challenges with Fallout 2. So anyway, that's how I got a bunch of radiation. Because it gives you 2 radiation each time you drink one. Let's drop this iron ore. Useless to me. I'll pick up as much of this blood rose as I possibly can, because apparently this is used in the healing potions. Which is weird, because it feels like blood rose is a late game item, almost. Strange. I actually probably don't need these spears. They're probably worthless to me. This place is cool, though. I like these fire lanes. Does this game have like a Dark Souls style effect where it tells you where you are when you enter a new place, or is that not a thing in this one? I haven't been paying attention. What is that? Pick up charcoal. Oh. Goodbye, tree. I think one of these is killing me. Is it you? Nope. What? You can't do the thing. I'm noticing there's not a lot of, like, simplicity to the inventory, is there? It's not like Minecraft's inventory. It's like, Actually, I can't really think of what it's like. I think it's maybe more like Palworld's inventory. Maybe. You can't, like, split a stack and then switch it with a thing. You can't keep something in your hand. You have to be switching, see? Which has ups and downs to it, you know? It means that you can't accidentally drop something that you want and then have to go through the whole cycle of all the things on the ground. That's probably the big thing. But it also means that I can't split my stack easily. I have to like drop it. I have to drop an item and then I have to do it. Bye bye. You know, a little annoying, but it's fine. I understand the benefits of doing that. What was I saying with the Fallout 2 run again? Oh yeah, radiation. Yeah, radiation is just... It is legitimately impossible for you to get irradiated in a normal Fallout 2 Let's Play. Or playthrough, not Let's Play. Legitimately impossible. If you get irradiated, I have no idea how you did that, actually. I legitimately have no idea. Oh. Oops. Killed him before I could launch him into the lava. The thing is, too, if you get a bunch of radiation by normal normal playthrough standards, a bunch of radiation is like 150 radiation, which is still this like the second tier. Maybe you can get irradiated. No, actually, I did some. No, wait, no, I was taking Rad-X. Maybe the uranium mine can irradiate you really quickly, though. But I mean, if you take Rad-X or use power armor, which is probably what you're gonna do for the uranium mine quest, you're not gonna get irradiated. It won't matter. Legitimately does not matter. I think there's also something that gives you radiation resistance too. They really just don't. There is no radiation resistance. There is no radiation problems in Fallout 2. For real. I think I remember dying in Fallout 1 to radiation, so maybe that's what they were thinking. I'm not sure. This is what I came here for, I guess. I mean, this isn't what I traveled for, but this is kind of something I came here for. What's that guy? Oh, that's just rocks. I thought that was a guy. A shimmering man. What's the map looking like? I'm kind of scared to dig underground here, because I'm scared that if I do that, I'm going to fall in lava and die instantly. And then I'll lose only half my stuff, but my pickaxe will shatter. And then I'll have to use one of these bad boy. Wait, where'd it go? The repair kit. Repare kit. Maybe I should have turned on no drops for weapons. I can do that, I think, now. I think I can retroactively do that. Who's that man over there? Big man. Burnt skeleton praetor. Hey, can you guys put some lights around here? Let me put some lights. Up. You fell apart. Hey, don't run away from me! Where's he going? Oh, there he goes. I can just do this to him. Oh. He died before he could cast his spell. He had a spell to cast and I just told him no. No spell casting. You only dropped thorium. What the heck? What kind of game is that? Guy feels like a... Actually, maybe he isn't an endgame guy. Maybe the fiery version of him would be. Oh, you know, in my Terraria run, I've reached the end game. I'm basically done with the entire Terraria run from the perspective of Terraria. If we're talking from the perspective of Fargo's mod, though, I still have to beat Abomination and Mutant. Uh-oh. Which are proving to be a problem for me. Like, really annoying. I'm really bad at fighting Abomination and Mutant. I'm struggling right now with Abomination really hard. I don't really understand. Is he supposed to have that long part at the end, or is that because I have such a powerful weapon that I can drain his health instantly? And I'm not supposed to be able to do that. I'm very confused, really. Maybe I have to do a test for that. Like, I have to kill him in God mode with, like, a very slow weapon and then see if it gives me the end game thing. Obviously, I wouldn't, like, kill him. I would, like, drop him to 0 health and see if he does that thing. Drop him to 1 health. But I really can't tell if it's a death revengeance mode thing. Oh, hi. Ow. Oh my god, the bear doesn't swim! Just sinks to the bottom. Poor bear. Probably gonna die. In a horrible fashion. We have found crab. Maybe it's time to go back now. Clearly this pathway doesn't... Oh, wait, what's this structure? Wait, I want to go to that structure. Which way is that? Oh, way that way, actually. It's like a dock or something. So the difference between me holding shift and not holding shift is using my arms to swim. Only there was an auto walk. Ugh. Yeah, I had a really bad, annoying familial thing that raised my blood pressure that I couldn't sleep well last night. I'm not gonna talk about it, but it also, I'm just gonna say that it made it to where I didn't really feel like recording anything. Like, Fallout 2 was already making me mad with the bad RNG, so I didn't really want to raise my blood pressure anymore. I ended up not really doing anything productive. Really sucks. Okay, I'm heading in the right direction. Look at that moon. Still very strange to me, honestly. Have people made dimension mods for this game yet? Where they add a new dimension? Oh, wait, you could easily do that, I think, right? With the prefab? Maybe? Actually, they do have a dimension style thing in this game, because they have the Forgotten Temple. So you can just dimension your way to somewhere else. Like 100%, right? There's no way you can't. I found my way in. What is this dock? A dock of darkness. An empty dock, really? Ooh. No, I don't think I need that. I don't need any of this. Actually, wait. This I might use. I probably don't need the yellow petals. Do I want this? I guess I do over the beech wood. Jeff's stove. I don't even have inventory space for this. Now I do, though. Yay! Food. The music is kind of Skyrim-y, and also this place is kind of Skyrim-y, isn't it? That's not Skyrim-y, though. Wait, is it not Skyrim-y? Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it actually is Skyrim-y to have bugs where the torches float. I got it all twisted. I got it all wrong. Did I steal their tables? I probably don't need to do that, honestly. Croissant wood. Chili seed bag. Oh, wait. There's good stuff in the boxes, isn't there? Like, hide is in the boxes. I need hide, too. Sorry, society. I need items. Sorry. Such is life. Wait! There's lighting glitches in this game, I think. Maybe. That's supposed to be like that? That dark? Did I open this box? Oh, I guess I did. These torches aren't doing anything. Oh, I didn't open this one, though. Hatchet of copper. You know, the place where they got this box breaking stuff was definitely from the hit video game Kingsfield 4, where that was like the first From Software game where you could break boxes. That's actually not true, I don't think. But it's funny to imagine that, you know. Very funny to imagine that. Yeah, I thought it was really cool that you could break that chest is the wrong way. Really cool that you could break boxes in starting with Kingsfield 4. What thing requires mana in this game? Guess I'll take it. Just says consumable. There is no thing that requires mana, I guess. Yeah, there's like a Viking ship. This is a Valheim ship. They got Valheim in this. Oh, they got boxes on the Valheim ships. I gotta go check every single Valheim ship now. Didn't I think I actually had a mod for Dark Souls at some point that made it to where when you broke the boxes, you got a random piece of loot. And that was in fact dubbed like a Kingsfield style mod by the mod author. They were like Kingsfield style drops out of boxes. Because it was like randomized loot. And it was usually it was supposed to be the case that it was just like consumables. But then there was like a way you could change it to where it would be random weapons. And then it would work with the randomizer. You could have a really random let's play or playthrough. Let's play. Playthrough. You can play a really ridiculous playthrough. Where you just roll into the first box and then you start with Ghost Blade. I think the main problem with that though was that it was broken. And so there was like at the beginning there was like a thing that was destructible in quotes. It was this item that was not destructible, but you could roll into it and keep getting loot out of it. Basically. That was the thing that made it unbalanced. So you could just start the game with like 100,000 crossbows. Because it would give you like 5 every single time you rolled into it too. Yeah, I remember that mod. Did I ever? I don't think I ever did a let's play on the channel of that mod. Can't really remember when I played that mod. It probably had to be whenever I was playing Kingsfield though. We're gonna head back to our house. Yeah, there's not really much out here, actually. I can't tell if I've reached the point where I have to start looking things up on a wiki or not, honestly. Maybe I need to dig underground in the volcano biome. Which I said was scary. That could be lucrative too. I could get a bunch of adamantite. Or even mithril. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. What do I drop though if I do that? Maybe the blood petal? Maybe this raw meat? The internet is a corrupting location, because saying the word raw meat just made me think of that one guy who only consumed raw meat. And then he turned out, and then he lost it. Did he lose everything, or did he like, is he still like an influencer? Because he was like literally lying that whole time. About how it could make you stronger. He was actually just using steroids, the true way of becoming stronger. Which I don't care if you do steroids. I don't care if anyone does anything, actually. As long as they understand the consequences and tax it will put on their own body. You know, you can do whatever you want, in my eyes. But, I just had a remembrance about the raw meat guy. Upon saying raw meat. Yeah, I'm probably gonna drop the raw meat if I see mithril. Or need more space for adamantite. No, my pickaxe. See, this is the moment where this actually does work. Because, see, I would have to... Oh, the mace is broken too. I didn't even notice that. Oh no, it's not broken. It's at 0%. Exactly like Minecraft. It's on the brink of breaking. I should probably just fix it now. I can't quite make it, so I'm gonna do this. I feel like with a water bucket, you can go wherever you want in this one, with how high you can jump. The ultimate scaling. The ultimate scaling game. Easy scaling type gameplay. But not scalar type gameplay. What is that? Undead pig. Oh, it's mad at me. When you die, you end up here, and you end up undead. Dang, the pig has a massive hitbox. Dang, what was I saying? Oh. Ow. Need a vegetable skewer. I literally lost my train of thought. There's something else I was saying, right? Other than the digging underground and looking for mithril. Yeah, I want to start digging underground. Before the scaling type stuff, too. I remember. Dang. Brain eroded. Let's do the old classic of, like this. Okay, that's safe. I'm realizing you can do a digging scheme that's like this in this. Right? And this works. Because you can just jump back up. Oh my god. Mine shafts are crazy in this one. You can dig down like a good way. You don't have to do a staircase. Do I want this volcanic cobblestone? It does look kind of cool. Yeah, I do. Bye-bye, raw beef. Give me that. And give me this. And give me that. Oh, wait, there's nothing on the surface. I might honestly raid out today again, but I don't even like... I'm not a Twitch user, dude. Like, I really can't sit down and watch a stream ever. For a long period of time. On Twitch. On YouTube I can. But not on Twitch. Or maybe at least it used to be the case that I could sit down and watch a stream on YouTube. Back in 2020 maybe I could sit down and watch a stream for a long time on YouTube. Oh, we've reached shale. Everything breaks quickly now. Oh shoot. I don't want to land in lava. Do I want the shale cobblestone? It also looks kind of cool, honestly. No, we're not going to bother though. Mithril or bust. What the frick? This game has the reverse of Castle Miner Z, where you end up back in the beginning areas. In the late game areas. Or is that a Castle Miner Z thing too? One day I'm just gonna get Castle Miner Z and this will become a Castle Miner Z stream. I feel like I'm just gonna reach bedrock or something. Without hitting a cave. Wait. Hold on. What does that mean? Does that mean that I found the underground jungle? There's just sort of like jungle ambience I'm hearing. You know, if I encounter lava, I want to test something, actually. What is this? Is that quartzite? I think it's quartzite. Okay, maybe I just need to keep digging down, actually. Oh! Wait, is that something? Does that mean something, maybe? Nope, gravel does not mean that there's a cave secretly inside. Oh, gravel falls just like sand does in this. I think this is basalt, right? See? I love this. I love that I can do this, actually. This is something that's unique to this. That's not in Minecraft. And not in, like, Pal World or something. This ability to do this style of digging. Right? This is a unique thing. For sure. We have reached bedrock. Not bedrock, actually. This is volcanic cobble again. The obsidian of this dimension. I think I've missed something. Is there like an X-ray exploit in this game yet? I want to X-ray, honestly. Wait. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Nope. There we go. Thank you, Minecraft from of times of old. Oh shoot. Like, oh, there's no way that this would work, right? Yeah, no, that works. You can do the minecart exploit. That literally just works, you know? Wait, it was this way, right? Yeah, it was. I like the way it remembers where you were, too. Really cementing how this is just like almost meant to be. Nice, it's time to go to the underground jungle. Yeah, I knew I was playing the sound effects for a reason. They couldn't fit the jungle on the overworld, so they had to put it underground. That's what happened. I wonder what other exploits there are that you can just casually do. I wonder if everyone has found that out. They probably have, right? They've probably found out that you can just do the same minecart X-ray exploit. And actually, it's more overpowered in this game because you don't even just start dying. You just lose breath over time very kind of quickly, but not like super quickly, right? Just the entrance. Yeah, we found it. Yay! Oh my god, this tree is way bigger than I thought. Let's kill a tree. What kind of wood is this? White wood. It becomes white when you break it. camphor log. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. Is this pink crystal? No? Is this not implemented yet? Is that what it is? There's too many things in my inventory. Too many good things. I told you the minecart was overpowered, by the way. I said it was overpowered. Like I said, like, oh yeah, this item is gonna be broken. And I did mean that in the literal sense. And here we are, it is broken. It literally is broken. It does broken things that it shouldn't do. As would be expected. I think I'm getting all the sides of this. This is gonna drop like 1,000 wood. Or something. Right? Like, no shot. It wouldn't. Man, I kind of wish it was a pink wood. I thought it'd be a cute pink wood, but it's freaking white? The white's at it again. This is where white premises comes in. So what is that supposed to mean? There are rocks inside of this tree? Got rocks inside of the tree. The good thing I made this deluxe cobalt axe here that can break through things very quickly, you know? If I didn't do that, then I would have a hard time breaking this tree. Genuinely a struggle. Tree not go bye-bye. Why? Because of rock. Because of rock. There's so much rock. Somebody put rock inside of tree. Poor tree. Rock that doesn't even drop anything. That's a shame. I wish it did. This looks pretty, honestly. Well, there goes another durability of my pickaxe again. What is it down to now? 259. It's about to be useless. It's about to shatter after one little swing. Is this under the sea, by the way? No, it's under here. Goodbye, tree. Goodbye. Oh my god, there's so much wood. I'm gonna assume that that potion is useless. Is that a special fruit, or is that something else? I guess I'm dropping... No, wait, the blue shards. Pink berry. Oh, hey, look, a literal dinosaur. That's a dinosaur. When did I get red glow mushroom? Get everything but the thing I want. Thank you, game. We'll just eat the vegetable skewer to get more inventory space. Pink petals. I want the pink petals. Uh-oh. How on earth am I gonna manage my inventory now? It's so over for me. I have to pick up so many different things that I want. But I want the evil looking logs that are red colored. Dang it. Too many items. Let's drop the sapphire. I don't know if it even does anything. I just immediately picked up 100 camphor logs. Did I fight that dinosaur? Maybe we'll drop the tomato bag. Yeah, we'll drop those. Tomato seeds. We don't need tomato seeds. We can make those. Literally have tomato seeds at home. Bye-bye, workbench. Alright, let's go fight the dinosaur. Where did he go? He ran so fast. He's gone already. Oh, hi. Cave raptor. Yeah, that's very normal. They also attack on a timer. Oh, hey, they drop medium hide. Sorry, then. I guess that means you have to die. That's what that means. Oh, you can play Ring Around the Rosie with the raptor. That's kind of a shame for them. Pterodactyl discovered. Where? Oh, okay. I see it. Imagine seeing a ginormous Tyrannosaurus Rex and then you just block it with a hammer. It doesn't even do that much damage to your hammer. Oh, that killed him. Oh my god. Oh, hey, look, more... Oh, wait! Well, it was this game where all the mobs were just spawning around me. Right. Yeah. Because it's in this game that you can, like, run into, more and more guys. In a place that you've already been to, I mean. Like the Yeti guy, remember? Let's put this there. Oh, hey, they have structures down here. Look, they got a structure, I think. Kind of. New memory collected, Snapdragon. Give me more pink petals. Oh, hey, look, it's a Trilodon. Who did that? It was you? Plant from Crash Bandicoot? How could you betray me like this? I've beaten your game before. Who's hurting me now? Somebody's hurting me. Oh, I'm poisoned. Right. So yeah, this is the Dwarven Mines. This is what happens when you find the underground jungle in the Dwarven Mines in Hypixel Skyblock. Did they have an Yeah, they did have an underground jungle, didn't they? Yeah. This is where you get this is where you get the amethyst. The amethyst, dude, what is it called? Are they called memories? I can't remember. No, it's like crystal thing. It's like a amethyst crystal. That's all it's called, right? My knowledge of Hypixel Skyblock exist. Wait, who's living in this treehouse up here? This is my treehouse now? There's nobody living here. Somebody had dinner and then left. How'd they get Furlog all the way down here? How'd they do that? Who did that? Why would you do that? Oh, hey, another house. Were they not content with the white wood? I mean, I don't blame them. You know, I'm not super content with the white wood. I guess I'll take this onion bulb. Yeah, because I can't even make those. Where's that guy? Is that a different dinosaur, or is that just another Rex? I wonder how much damage the Rex does. I don't really want to see, though, because I think it could be a one-shot. You know, I feel like it could be a one-shot. There's like a good chance, I think. Can I ride the pterodactyl? How do I ride the pterodactyl? Oh. Base does not equal jumping upwards. What is this? Purely decorative? Why can't I get up here? I want the box. That's a potato sprout. Potatoes are late game, but I don't like them as much as onions. I'm a Shrek fan, after all. Can't really think of a piece of media that has to go with potatoes. You know? I really draw a blank when if you ask me to think of something like that. What is this? Is this like a different biome? Oh. Dinosaur. Up. Dinosaurant. Oh, it's just iron. No poison. There's not really a death animation for the plant, is there? Look at this guy. The Triceratopses are, they're all peaceful. But aren't these herbivores and I'm a plant girl? But we look humanoid enough to look not like a plant girl. There we go. That's probably the logic, right? I block your poison attack completely. Okay, I have a one-shot ready. See? One shot. Is this the same log? This looks like a different log. Take a look here. This is a different log. Wonder what this is. Pretty soft, honestly, though. That's a lot of log again. An excessive amount of log once again. Banyan log. You know, I'll take banyan log over the thorium. I might never see it again after all, right? I already have a stack. Alright, now how the heck am I getting out of here? Maybe we just use we don't need to do that. We can just dig up. Oh. Digging up is overpowered in this game. The first Minecraft that has digging up as a feature. I thought that was gravel. A feature instead of an accident waiting to happen. Unless... What if we flooded the entirety of the, No, water doesn't work like Terraria in this game. We can try. We can sure try. Yeah, water doesn't work like Terraria, it works like Minecraft, right? Where it's just sort of like infinitely flows. Ooh. I will never give up my volcanic cobblestone. What is this one? No, that's shale, isn't it? That's shale, right? That's slate. Slate, shale. Have I been slate? Has it been slate the whole time, or is that a new one? Wait a minute. Okay, this is volcanic. Have I really reached the surface already? There's no shot. No, wait. Volcanic cobblestone went kind of deep, didn't it? I imagine that if I just dig in a direction, I should just end up in the ocean, right? Eventually. But I also do want 100 volcanic cobble to bring back to the house. Man, I have an illegal amount of this fire log. A criminal amount for sure. We're talking Lorax levels of destruction again. This one's for real though. Last ones, we were just breaking one tree. This one we literally exterminated the forest of fiery logs. All the fiery forest creatures will never be able to light forests on fire again. Which, you know, the more I think about it, that sounds like a good thing, actually. Now that I'm saying it out loud. Kind of makes sense. It kind of makes no sense that that guy even was there in the first place now. Let's do this. Actually, I can't dig too much, right? Or else I'll be in trouble. I'll have trouble getting out, I mean. This honestly might be the safer way, even. Doing it this way. You know exactly where you're gonna end up on top. Plus, you can't, like, fall down like this. You can't do that. This is secretly the best way to dig in this game, I think. Alright, time to go east. Oh. Goodbye, lava. Or should I say magma? Gone now. Let's go! Back home. The long walk. It doesn't even register my house on the thing anymore. It's so far away. On the compass. A little scary, but, you know, it's fine. It's okay. I accomplished a lot in, like, the span of just an hour and a half. I went far and went underground. So cool, honestly. Such cool locations. You know, I definitely feel safe just swimming in the middle of the vast, endless expanse of water. Where there are we know that there are sharks. If only there was a boat in this game. I have no idea. Maybe there is a boat and I'm just stupid. Maybe it's in, like... I don't know which one it would be actually in. I don't know what it would be under. How much adamantite did I end up with? 20, 25, the maximum amount? Seems good. I think I have to kill, biters or something. If I can get better weaponry. That would unlock the next tier. And then I have no idea what I have to farm. Probably the weird void creatures for void hearts. If this were Valheim, I'd be dead instantly, right, from doing this? If this were Valheim and I was cheating, I would be dead instantly. Like if I had cheated in infinite stamina, I would be dead. Good thing this isn't Valheim. In Valheim, if you go out in a boat, that mob from the Minecraft mod Ice and Fire, he's actually just in Valheim. The sea serpent guy. He's just in Valheim. He's literally just he's a mob in there. Look at how pretty that Okay, it's a lot less pretty now that I've looked closely at it. That was me looking closely at it. That's why my VTuber model did that. Let me check something real quick. I'm just making sure the stream is still going. Good. Yeah, it's not like animated down there. Still a little pretty, you know, just a little pretty. Couldn't Huntress Wizard swim really fast in the water somehow? She swam like really well, didn't she? If only we could swim as well as she did. We had like a swift swim or something. I forgot to remove my thing, didn't I? The Daggerfall stream thing. I'm gonna try to stream at 10 AM every day. Or maybe mix it up, like put it at 1 PM and 10 AM. Kind of like a mix between those two. I feel like those are good times for me to be streaming. So honestly, who knows? Maybe in the future everything will change. I've really been considering getting out of this country because it's so scary in this country now. Too scary. Even if I wanted to move states to a good state, now it's scary in those states. It's gotten really scary in those states. Man, I really do wish there was like a boat or something. This is super slow. They didn't put any danger down here too. They knew that sharks aren't dangerous. Haven't you seen those videos where this was like a guy, a diver, he's just swimming right up to the shark. And he's like, fine. Jaws isn't real. I've seen Jaws. Hey, you know, actually, I always say that I'm a bad non-movie watcher. And I know no, like, cultural things at all. There are a few select movies that I have seen that are, like, culturally peak. Like, for example, I've seen Jaws, which is actually, like, a peak horror film, right? But I've also seen movies like Casablanca. It's all because I took a course in college that was all about movies. That was literally a trap, though, by the counselors. They tricked me into taking that. But it was cool. It's a cool class. I didn't have any interest in movie making. Or, like, the cinematography. I'm not a cinephile, so... Don't know why my counselor told me to take that. My counselors were shit-ass counselors, even though they had a billion rewards. Or, sorry, awards. I gotta find the difference between reward and award. Yeah, they were terrible. And I really must emphasize that there was more than one. Because I had a change in my counselor. Because I had to change majors. I didn't even get into my major, even though, I think that might be too much revealing, actually. Just know that I should have had the major that I should have gotten the major I wanted. But yeah, even that one was, like, actually, that one might have been worse. They were both bad. Really awful. We can see real bed Pog! Also, there's a giant tentacle monster in the sky. Also, there's a void creature. Just killed your own guy? Did he kill his own guy? I think he may have. I will drop Essence of Life for this. Yeah. I can farm Essence of Life. You literally do. Why did I not think about that? Hi. We got a lot of creatures out here in this place. Maybe the game has been waiting to queue up guys, though. Maybe that's what it is. You know. Get whirlwinded. Uh-oh. Is this place more dangerous than the freaking volcano land? The volcano land might not be completed, honestly. You know, that would make sense. Right. Easy kill. They dropped their heart, though. They didn't drop their heart. Oh, frick, a bear. Is the grizzly bear, like, in real life, more ferocious than a polar bear? I always know, like, black bear and grizzly bear. The grizzly bear is more ferocious, and the black bear is a little more, docile. Not safe, but a little more docile. But is the polar bear more docile than the grizzly bear? Or like, not like docile, but like less ferocious? That guy didn't really do anything. Oh, hey, a torch. Is that something I placed? No, that's a guy holding a torch. Got it. He's holding a big beacon saying, don't come this way. And so I won't. I won't go that way. How's this? Is it a work in progress? Is it gonna have a giant, like, wet floor sign in front of it? Is it? Yep. It is. Imagine if you wanted to go inside of a cool looking dungeon, but then the dungeon said, work in progress. Work in progress. I don't really remember much from the Casablanca movie though. Is that made by the guy who makes the who's like in the cinema meme? That's Hitchcock, right? See, that's how you really can tell I don't care about movies. That was like the only movie class I took, and I already forgot all the information because I don't care. Blue Tang discovered. No, 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 no. Actually, that isn't in that one, right? Yeah, Hitchcock is the guy who makes the cinema meme. Right? Maybe? Or is it someone else? Wait a minute. No, it's someone else. That's someone else, actually. Who's in this? I have to sadly go to... No, to Martin Scorsese. Oh. I'm sorry. I told you, I know nothing about movies. I am bad. I am not movies. Yeah, I have seen Casablanca before. Not... Okay, yeah, and that's just an old movie. Dang it, what movie did I watch that had the MacGuffin in it? If you haven't heard of the word MacGuffin, that's something that Alfred Hitchcock did a bunch. But I forgot which movie I watched that had MacGuffins. The college I went to just had a giant movie theater that you went into as the classroom. And so there would be nights where you had to go to school and watch a movie. Which you would think sounds cool, but it wasn't cool for me because I'm not a moviegoer. Alright, time to keep walking east. So much walking east, even though that my bed has appeared on the map. There's still a lot of east to go. A ton of east. I wonder if I should soup up the look of my house with the new blocks that I've acquired. Maybe I should build a new house. Maybe I should build a ginormous mansion like a crazy person would. Welcome to my Hytale $5 million mega fortress mansion. Complete with... Oh. Hello. Is today a solar eclipse? Oh, they got whales in this. Jesse Cotton would like this game. But anyway, welcome to my $5 trillion mega fortress gamer mansion in Hytale. This gaming complex houses 500,000 League players that we've chained to the wall. They are forced to farm clips all day long. And also, the best part, they're all women. It's 100% clickbait. No, if this were the year 2026 and they were doing that, they would also say we built our own data center so that we could run our own LLM, just in case you thought that this was quote unquote unethical, that we were using AI in all of our thumbnails. Don't worry, we're just destroying our local area, not some local area in the middle of Kansas. Now that's what they would do. That's sounding like 2026 right there. And then, like, online, every single day, they get called out for using AI. And not hiring, just like... Honestly, that would be the craziest moment if they built their own data center just to run their AI thumbnail generating machine. For, like, 300 gamers that are being housed in their facility. Because then that would literally mean that probably hiring one singular thumbnail artist would be cheaper. Like, leagues cheaper. And then the CEO comes out and they say, we're playing the long game on this." They're like they're obviously like a Gen Z or young millennial. They're like, they like speak in Gen Z speak, and they say, "We're playing the long game on this one. We're gonna use AI for all our thumbnails so that we don't have to worry about AI is the future. That AI is the future." And then you can literally see him in the background being handed $500,000 to by an AI company. Sorry. I'm gonna get home and then I'm gonna go eat lunch in real life and then I'll be back after that. Wait, how close is home? You know what, actually it's kinda far away. Let me go eat lunch real quick. I'll be right back. By the way, if you think I'm like a sick, insane person for walking all the way back from one point to the other, just know that I commonly do that. I travel far in a lot of games like this. I'll be back. Alrighty. I always forget. I always forget to take away that pin. It looks like things have become way more peaceful now that night has ended. Ooh, look, more wolves. I swear, I think these wolves might be tougher than the bone wolves. Which makes sense, you know? A wolf made of bones would be weaker, but that's usually not how video game logic works. Usually highly illogical. Ooh, look at these. I think there's a bear over here. I need to kill the bears. What are we up to, by the way? Oh my god, I have a lot of medium hide. Probably because of all those dinosaurs I killed. I win. I need to get a lot more light hide, though. I think light hide is being a gatekeeper, right, for me? As I've been constantly mentioning. I'm gonna head into this Forgotten Temple, though, real quick. Because I have a lot of things to turn in, I think. I think I do. I assume I do. Thought I remembered that there was like a special place I hadn't gone to yet, but honestly, things look kind of similar in this game. On the map. Backstab! Backstab the bear. Hey, you know, I'm actually gonna draw... I just thought of another parallel I can draw to a, like a, survival crafting kind of game. The armor in this game is kind of like Starbound armor, isn't it? You know, like the Starbound armor gives you defenses of very specific kinds, and then it gives you health as well. I can't believe I didn't think of that parallel till now. Yeah. I dabble in the survival craft video games. You know, the survival games where you have to make things. I dabble for sure. If it wasn't painfully obvious already. This thing in this underground area? Or is it somewhere else? Oh, you know what I'm realizing? That one error that I saw in the first stream that I did of this game? That was intentional. That wasn't like an error with the water. It was only an error with the spawning. Because water is weird looking in this game. It doesn't look like it flows downwards. It's just sort of like they take a chunk off, like they take like a piece off the top when it flows. It does look a little awkward. The way that liquids flow, I mean. Earthen Golem. More like a dead in the ground golem. Okay, I got a lot of homework to turn in. Got all this homework I got finished, I got it done. Professor Oak, I'm ready to fill in the Pokedex. What do I unlock? Ancient Gateway. And then this one's Harvest Trophy. Rourke. What is this void taken? This isn't really a bestiary. It doesn't really tell you anything about what things drop. Oh well. Oh hey, it doesn't delete anything. See, that's what I mean by, like, they already have a dimension thing in this. Like, you can be put into a different world. That's the kind of thing I was talking about. Bloodcap mushroom. Just casually growing here. Sorry, spider, they make me harvest you. Sorry, bear, they make me harvest you. See? What the fox is fighting me? Trying to protect his friend, the bear, I guess. I thought that would drop light hide, but it didn't. And you know, the more I think about it, it would be kind of insane if someone tanned the hide of a squirrel, huh? What about the bunny? What about the jackalope, rather? Oh, he drops hide. Sorry, that means all the jackalopes gotta die. Danger jackalope. I don't think rabbits don't grow horns in real life, right? The only time I can think of where there's something similar to that was there was this one point whenever all of the rabbits were like diseased here in Texas. There's like this disease spreading. And so there were like growths on all of the rabbits. I never got to see one in person, but it was like these black growths. And it made the rabbits really kind of creepy looking. Like a plague sort of thing. Oh my god, look at all the corn! Anyway. Quick stack. Quick stack. I cannot quick stack. Quick stack. There's nothing to quick stack again. Viddy 2. Medium hide. That's how you know we're excessive in this household. Oh, I did start storing these in here. Can I do anything with this? Like, can I make this into anything? Nope. Oh man, it just turns into the color black? That's lame. What about this one? I guess I should have suspected as much. It does literally say what it does. What happens. You know? I should have just expected that. What about the banyan wood? What does this become? Softwood? I guess that means I just gotta keep it in this log form, right? That's all I gotta do. That's just what it means. What it be. How it be. You know? Oh. Wait, I actually am close to this. Let's go harvest all that corn. Can I harvest it by just doing this? Nope. You can't even mash F, actually. That doesn't work. That means this is kind of got a cooldown. I think. Oh my goodness, I have a lot of corn now. This is a high pixel sky block amount of corn here. For sure. Look at that. Now if I take a stack of corn, I can make a mega corn. And then I can take that stack and then make an even more mega corn. What does this unlock? 1 corn equals 1 essence of life. Now we're talking. Now we are playing the game. For sure. Can I make eternal corn? Corn! Eternal. Can only make this many though. Wait, was one of my corns eternal? Oh, one of my corns was eternal. Kinda hard to tell if the water or the thing is already watered. Let me try watering it. See. It is not watered. Oop. That's a little annoying, honestly. Plant more corn. I'm all out of life essence already, though. I think. Yeah. Hey! Upgrade. Oh, that's all this takes? I've almost already got that much stuff. Okay. I'm gonna be using an adamantite weapon soon, I guess. You know, that's just the way it is. Let's take... I actually don't really like the burnt log. Burn. Oops. I guess I gotta wait for nighttime then, and then I gotta fight more of the void guys. Somewhere. One of the void guys. And then I'll have this. And then I'll have adamantite weapons. Which seems kinda early, honestly. I don't know if I should be having this already. I kind of believe that the axe and the mace are the better weapons among all the weapons here, still. You can still just block everything with two-handed weapons, you know? There's not really, like, a benefit to not just using a two-handed weapon. Antidote. Bomb? I think I gotta make another house or something. Because I got all of this wood. I guess it's gonna be like a red and black house or something. The question is where? Let's go ahead and clear this out so I can put it over here. I think I'm gonna put it over here. Kill this tree. That's not how you kill the tree. That's how you kill a tree. Wait! I'm not trying to flatten it that much. Only the whole boulder fell apart, just like the tree does. Alas, that's not the case, is it? I wonder how good the adamantite pickaxe is. Also, how do I make the adamantite pickaxe? What am I missing to get to tier 3? Really? That's it? Would I have enough to do both? I would. Oh my goodness, I'm already at the... I am at the end of this game. Here, put that in there. I really am at the end of this game already. I'll have to wait for more content to appear. Something. Oop. Give that back. We're just gonna fill in the ground with cobblestone. So we're probably gonna cover the ground up with other things. Use all this cobblestone. Kill more trees. Raise. With these trees I shall fuel my furnaces forever. Just like the Lorax would. Wait. That's the wrong reference. Therefore, I should not correct it. Funnier that way. Imagine if the Lorax just became evil. What would the evil Lorax be? It'd be like that one episode of Captain Planet where they make an evil Captain Planet. What color was he? Was he like the color black or the color green? Evil Captain Planet. Oh, he was yellow and red. Oh, I see. Captain Pollution. I thought he was like oil colored. For some reason. I think he is part oil, isn't he? He's like part oil. Got oil in his veins. You know, oil. He drinks oil. He loves oil. Yeah, we're gonna make a house like this. Uh-oh. Okay. I can make do. A massive long house. So I'm thinking we make a bunch of the black wood now. Which one do I want? Probably just the regular one. Right? But it's not gonna be this boring. It's actually gonna be a little more interesting than this. I'm gonna use like half slabs and stuff. Because they got vertical half slabs in this secretly. It's hidden. Hidden in the mechanics. I gotta clear out all this dirt first though. Do I want the floor to be made out of what's it called? Volcanic cobblestone? I think I maybe do, if I have enough. If I don't have enough, I'm cooked. I am cooked already without even doing that, actually. Because I did this wrong. Gotta do this all over again now. Gotta move it over. Wait. Oh, shoot. I thought I was being smart, but I think that actually did mess me up. Okay. Not only did I pull out the wrong thing, I also hit the wrong one almost. There we go. Very long house this one will be. Very long house. Can I like just throw the corn in here? No, it's gonna make that grilled vegetable thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna make the grilled vegetable thing. You know, I don't have to water my plants. They didn't force me to do that. Maybe I just won't then. You know? It just makes them grow slower. It doesn't even technically do anything. Right? Whoops. You done yet? Nope. The machine is incomplete in its task. Incomplete. Okay. Give me this. And I want... That's for like... Actually, I think I do want some of these. Give me like 10. Yeah. And then... Oh, wait. No, I don't want 10 of this. Turn it into the other one. This is purely for the floor. We'll make the tile. We'll use the tile. I think that one looks nice. But I do need... some of these. Oh, frick. 99 was way too much. I probably could have gotten away with just like 10. I can convert it into whatever wood I want, actually. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's look at this and see calculatively how long it is. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21? Okay. We'll go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what? 11? Oh, it's 20 then. No, wait. I think methinks I didn't go far enough. If I break this one, then it's 10 and 10 and 10, right? Yeah. 10. 10. Then I go like this. That will be the center point. About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should just have to go here. And then I already marked it over here. We're gonna have one of those doors that's just in the center, sadly. But I gotta place the tile down first. This is my evil layer house where I store everything, actually, because I'm probably gonna move houses. Because it's bigger. This one's bigger than the other one. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough volcanic cobble. There's a good chance I won't, right? There's a big area. Small perimeter, big area. Guess we'll find out. Turn on creative mode. I don't think I can do /game mode creative, can I? What? That was a real command? How do I turn on online play with cheats? Just like Minecraft. No, it looks like I'm gonna have enough, actually. Looks like things are gonna be fine, after all. Oops. Now, the reason why I'm doing all this is because I actually want it to be easier for me to just sort of like have all my things in one place. Just do a bit of stretching real quick. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Yeah, that was right. This, this. And this is where the door is gonna be. I need to put down some torches. We can go a little fancier than torches, right? Actually, can we? I have no idea. Let me take a look here. White wood. What about the rocks? Okay. How do you make your torch fancy? Can you make fancy torches? No. Maybe you have to craft that if you want to do that. Or maybe it's under the furniture workbench. Lighting. Baron candle. Quebec candle. One's from Quebec. Baron torch candle. Dark Templar brazier. Tavern candle. Wooden wall cross trestle. Cauldron. A goblin throne. That's probably what we need. I am a goblin. What is this one? Oh, this requires... Oh. Okay. I need marble. There's an overgrown one that requires quartzite. Wind temple. Huh. Ancient candle. They just took the books and smothered them with candle wax. What do you mean ancient candle? See if I can make some more of these. How many of these could I make? 2? Perfect. More chrome. More chrome. Perfect. I'm gonna go search for a, while it's nighttime, I'm gonna go search for one of those guys, you know, of the void variety. I just need one of them to get my thing all the way up. And get myself into adamantite equipment. Just, you know, a measly one. That's all I need. I think my best bet might honestly be going into the mountains. There were a lot of that guy in the mountain, right? A lot of those avoid critters. I didn't even really avoid the void. Whenever I saw him, I just sort of killed him. No, I gotta say, for this game, I have to say, this game is not that difficult, is it? It's a pretty easy game. I don't know if it's supposed to be hard, though. Uh-oh, I fell all the way down. It's because I called the game easy. The game got mad at me and didn't show that there was a hole there. The game got really, really mad. Like, easy? Is there even difficulty modes in this game? Nope. No difficulty modes. Maybe you have to pick them at the start of the game. You know? You have to set them up at the beginning. Show me the void critters, please. Oh, or just give me the void item randomly in the mountains. What? Oh, hey, there's one. I'll gladly kill more. I hear a yeti. Dang, Yeti, you suck. You really do suck. Let's go get upgraded. Go max out our powers. I'm gonna have level 38 powers now. Need to eat a bunch of meat first, though. Literally just keep eating all the meat. We're a meat-eating plant. I wonder where I can find some marble. Is this no, this is chalk. I just need some marble so I can make those sconches. Dude, it doesn't even tell me whenever someone follows on Twitch anymore. It just gave up. You know, it just really gave up. Oh my god, is this marble? Mine. I wish I could break more than one block at a time. I wish there was just straight up a hammer in this. That would actually be helpful. You know, like in T-Construct. Like T-Construct. Or if we're talking really old, like, which tech mod had hammers? That's a deep ask right there. Like industrial craft or something? I don't think it was that one. For some reason in my brain, it's like thermal expansion had it, maybe? Was it the one that had sickles? I think that one was it. The one that had sickles in it. But that is a deep attempt to remember that. That is really hard to remember. Because of how long ago I've played that. Gimme! Ha 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 ha! I now have the ultimate weapon, a hammer with 2 bricks on it instead of 1. See? That one was 1 brick. This one's 2 bricks. On speed now? On YouTube? Is it back up already? Oh no. Okay, wait, we're good again? I think we're good. Wi-Fi cut out for a second there. But we're back, I think. I don't know what's up with that. That was weird. Somebody followed on Twitch, though. It didn't really show up. Didn't register. Alright, let's just proceed. I have to wait for enough heavy leather so that I can craft the next tier of ultimate powers. This is my ultimate powers. Okay, let's see. Can I make the marble one now? No. Wait, it has to be specifically marble? Do I have to smelt it in here? Oh. Oh, it's quick. Okay, if you do that, it just does it instantly. How do I get azure petals? Do I just go to the blue lands? Let's go to bed. Do you heal after you sleep? Nope. Only food can cure your wounds. Food and drink. Oh hey, you're here just in time to see the damage. 45, huh? That is actually substantial, I think. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to get azure petals. I thought it would be easy as just coming into this blue land of azure logs, but nope. Nope. Nope, that's not how it works. What do you mean this is edible? What happens if I eat this? Will I get high? Yes. Doesn't even drop me blue things in general. Oh wait. Here we go. Or not. Okay. Nope. How did I get 2 in the first place? Did I kill a tree that maybe had petals on it? Is that what happened? Or is this a new item? If this is a new item, I am doomed. You know what? Let's just use a different sconce. If possible. Because I'm realizing that one doesn't really look fitting for the dark kind of house that we're making, made out of the black wood. So we'll look for a different one. Yours. Ooh, or I could just steal this one. Yeah, wait a minute. I forgot that I had that. Give me one more. This is the one I would make, though. Maybe we'll do a... Oh, what am I doing? I already had these. We'll do a trade. You know, nice little trade here. Honestly, I kind of want to separate them out a little bit, actually. Like there and there. Let's take a look here. So I'm thinking I need more wood for the walls. But before I do that, I should determine how tall do I want it to be. 4, maybe? If I go too tall, it's gonna be really hard to do anything. Also, the roof is gonna be like one of those roofs where it just meets in the middle at the top, so we don't need to worry about that. Oh. Disaster has struck. Wait, no, actually it is fine if we make it taller. You can jump pretty high. I keep forgetting that we can go high in this one. I think 4 is fine, though. Perfectly serviceable. I want it to look like that, though. I need more of the regular wood. Don't I? I actually didn't... Okay. This one will just keep like this, actually. Oh, I do need a lot more of the wood. If this wood really is fire logs, then how come I'm not burning when I touch it? That's just a joke, obviously. I'm just joking. I'll take all 26. Kind of like framing the sides of this. Where the windows are gonna go. Oh, frick. Give me more! How do I take half again? That's how. Why did the UI expand when I did that? Weird. Weird. Weirdo. Strange game. Whoops. I fucked it all up. Now the realm is water. Oof. Oh, dang it, I messed it up again. There we go. And then that's where the door goes. Let me go get a door real quick and a step. Actually, it's more like a steps with an S. What did I just do? Put that there. That's what I did. Give me a steps. 3 of those, please, and a door. A dark door. The dark door. And this is why I separated it out, so I could have a room, like an entrance like that. Man, I think I go complete OCD and like just don't pay attention to anything except for building when I stop building, don't I? Don't even say any words. Just sort of stare thoughtlessly into the void that I'm creating. Now then, am I filling it all in with windows, or am I gonna use some cobblestone? I'm thinking I'm using some cobblestone. Should I be using one that I will run out of, though? That's a big question. That is a very good big question, though. Wait, what? You can just turn it back into shale with... Did that work on the... That works on this, too. I've been scammed. We'll use this one. Just because I have a lot of it. Oop. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to need a lot. Well, here's how things are going to go here. This front part will, in fact, be like this. Right? But then, this part... will have, like, a frame like this. You know what? I maybe could have used the shale. You know, maybe I could have. Yeah, you know, maybe I'll switch to shale. No, I already placed it all down. Too late. I've already gone too far. I've taken things too far. I'm unhinged now. Okay, time to make a powerful pickaxe too. Because why not? I'm gonna have 6 heavy leather left. I think that will probably be enough to make a pickaxe. Let's see. Yep. Oh my god, there's some like bugs with this. This is some bugs. This is some buggy stuff right here. We have an adamantite pickaxe now. It's over for all the rocks. The rocks are doomed now. Never been more Jover for a rock to be a rock in this time, this day and age. You know? Let me go make some windows. I'm gonna use the white for the windows, though. Now the question is, are we gonna use real windows, or are we gonna use lightwood fences? That honestly doesn't look too bad. Actually, I know how to make it look better, too. Put it on the top part instead of the bottom. So you can't tell really that it's a fence. And now it's time for the roof. What do I want to do for the roof? Probably just like the blackwood stuff, I bet. Or maybe we can do the blue one. No, that blackwood looks really good. I'm gonna do... I don't know why the UI moves 50 and 50 of those. And then 50 of these. 50, 50, 50. That is the wrong one. But basically the idea is to go like this, this, and this. And like this. Ugh, so weird to do this. There's not like a supports thing in this, is there? Oh, well done. Oh, we can go like this. This simplifies things. It's almost gonna look like a barn, actually, now that I think about it. I need more. So that means I need 3 of each. Actually, I need a little more than 3 of each, huh? Dang, the blackwood fence does not look as good as the other one, huh? By the way, is that blackwood? I need to make 1 blackwood fence. Wait, I probably just have one, right? In the wood chest? Yeah. I need to fill in this fence again, because I took out the sconce. I stole the sconce. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like a few more of these. There we go. And then I'll have to think about my next move. I think I may have made a critical error here. Yeah, this was supposed to be filled in. And so was this. Like that. So it's exactly 27. Ow! Oh wait, not ow. Oh, that's 5 tall. Here. Oh, right, because the flooring was 1 block. Right, yeah. Do I want to go 1 more? 1 more with the really tall? Or should I go for the end already? I'd probably have to do a few ends, right? How many more blocks inwards do I have to go? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 5 on each side. So I would have to go 3. Yeah, I think I do, actually. I think I actually do have to go 1 more. Wait! No, that's right. That's right. What am I thinking? You know, that was right. That was correct, technically. It is really confusing that the UI moves. Anyway, I need exactly 54. So I should only have to go like this. This is a very tall roof. Very tall. Very, very tall. Extra tall roof. Mega-sized roof. With the fixings. Do people even say that anymore? With the fixings? They don't even say that anymore. Colonel Sanders has been relegated to just being a dating character. A thirst trapper, if you will. I don't know why you would thirst trap an old man who looks like a slave owner, but that's what they've done. That's the era that we live in. So now I can do... Oh shoot, I did it again. I didn't do the right one. Fine. I'm realizing I need a lot, actually. Hold on. 44. And then 10. And then I need to do... And then I need more of these. And somehow I think I have almost exactly enough of these. That's gotta be a miracle of some kind. Maybe. So these are at least gonna be this tall. May as well immediately do this. We don't have to fill all of it in. We can actually add like a little cross on there. An upside down one for extra evil. No, maybe. If there's enough space, maybe like a pentagram. This is kind of like an evil one, right? Oh man, I'm gonna die by fall damage probably. It's gonna be a pain to do. 'Cause I can't make the ends, right? Not that kind of roof. Hold on, this does work, right? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna go harvest my crops real quick. Because I want them to be just sort of going in the background. You know? I need more. I need more corn. Make a bunch of corn. Or something. Maybe we'll just make a bunch of wheat, actually, or lettuce. Just to make more corn later. You know? Just plant whatever I got. Really. Seems like a good idea, honestly. Heck, I should just plant the onion bulb. Not the eternal onion bulb, though. That has to go on a different layer. All of my dirt is being detilled. Give me this. Wait, does it even matter if the hoe breaks? Oh no, I think it says you can't till dirt with it anymore if it breaks, right? Probably. Okay, back to roofing. The roofing. A true horror tale. The roofing. That's where everyone gets turned into a roof. I woke up and everybody was roofs in my house. A piece of tile. A true horror story. For somebody who's afraid of heights. Because they'll think that they're always on the roof. When in reality they weren't. Dang, am I gonna run out of wood? I guess I gotta put a decoration in the side of this just to conserve wood. And I will just go both of them immediately, you know? Go both of them on one side immediately. What if I made it look really messy looking and I made it uneven? How mad would people get? Never any OCDers in this world. Click, click, click. There we go. We have exactly enough for the other side now, too. Exactly enough. Wait, I messed it up already. Man. At least it didn't... At least I don't have to fall down to get it. That's a plus. I should put like a support in the middle or something. That'd look neat. They did have a support block after all. To create pseudo-realism to this. This realm made of block. Dang it. Dang you. Oh man, why did I turn the deadwood and why did I smelt down the deadwood? That was dumb. I should have used that now. I could use that right now to make the blackwood, huh? Whoops. That was really stupid of me, wasn't it? I should have used something else, like maple wood or something. Okay. What am I carving into the wall? Maybe it'll just have to be a plus symbol or something. The boring plus symbol. You know what, actually? No, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna do... I got an idea. I need to fill it in a little bit more, though. Oh man, it's so dark! So dark already. I want to do... I actually have to make it lower. A little bit. So this one is gonna stay, I think. Wait, hold on, let me see. 1, 2, and 2, there, there. Yeah. I'm gonna go one like this. Like that. 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 There. 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 And that seems good. Like, kind of like a star of some kind. No, I can't quite get to that block. Give it to me. Give me that block. Is that all of them? Nope. Give me. You don't know how to use it right. Like a plus with some dots on the outside. Looks really good. These shingles look a little off, but what can I do about it, you know? Not really anything I can do about it. Let's finish it up, though. I think I gotta go to bed first, though. So dark, can't see anything. I wish you healed from sleeping. I feel like a good night's rest is more important for healing than eating a bunch of food. The cliche has already melded itself into me that if you sleep in a bed, you instantly fully heal. That's how every video game works. You sleep in a bed, you heal. You eat food, you heal. But sleeping in bed means super heal, including your limbs. It is weird that sleeping in a bed is totally a Bethesda construct. There was no such thing as you sleep in a bed randomly out in the middle of nowhere in Fallout 1 and 2 and you heal to full health. That's not a thing. It's entirely a Bethesda construct. Yeah, I gotta go down there and get all my stairs, all my roofs. Yeah, wait, what? I'm missing one. Give me that. Why did I make 54 of the flat one? That was dumb. All I needed was 27. Wait, can I reconvert it back into wood somehow? That would be nice. Look at this massive roof I'm making, dude. This is nuts. Just ginormous. Why is there a thing popping out of each of these? What's up with that? Hopefully it doesn't place it the wrong way, you know? I don't think it will, though. I think this is the default orientation. Default orientation. Wait, can I just do like this? Nope. Nope. That doesn't do what I want. Does give me an idea for a different way to build this, though. Oh, shoot. It places it the wrong way if I look too much in a certain direction. Alright. It doesn't have a default orientation, then. Right, that doesn't work right. Right. I remember things that I just established a few seconds ago. 100%. Yep. Can I place these on a wall? No? That's fine. I have a plan. Can I make these, by the way? Is this an item that I can craft? Or is this beyond my comprehension? Yeah, it's just a thing that I cannot craft, huh? Straight up. Alright. That's fair. Oh, dang it, they all got turned into... Alright, just use the camphor. Oh, I have a bunch of blackwood planks still. Oh, good. We're safe then. Here. Turn these into these, please. That seems good. Yeah. Vertical slabs. Get destroyed, Minecraft. There's no vertical slabs in Minecraft. Without mods. Alright, I have to double check things because... Oh, I guess I don't have to, actually. I can just use the very next thing right next to it to comprehend how high up I have to go. Also, I could also just think 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, oh. Now what? Now what do I want? There anything here that looks nice as a torch? Honestly, not really. Quebec bed. Dark temple bed. That is just a coffin. Heron bed. It requires dry wood. Lumberjack bed. That's what I already have. Maybe this will be my bedroom, actually. Move all my work stuff into there. Can I use the cold magma as the thing? Nope. Nope. Give me some bases. Give me 10 of those. This is where I shall place the Lost Civilization lanterns. Yep. How bright are those? Those are bright, right? Maybe. What tiny little critter am I hearing? Oh, it's a squirrel. I would never harm a squirrel. Me a few minutes ago killing a squirrel. Like a few hours ago, maybe. What happens if I eat the pink berry? Oh, I've become the color pink. Now I gotta change my Huntress Wizard into a pink Huntress Wizard. Oh, we got the one tap break. Look at that. One click, one break. That's awesome. This is the most powerful pickaxe. I mean, like, how much more powerful can you get? I guess one click, one break on, excuse me. Remove things. One click, one break on volcanic brick. That would be the last level. I need efficiency 5 on my adamantite pickaxe. It takes me 3 clicks to break a volcanic brick right now. That's crazy. That's too many. How do I feed the squirrel an acorn? Because I hit him. Now I feel bad. We need that mechanic added ASAP. The feeding the critters acorns update. I have a ton of this. A ton of charcoal. What do I want to do now? I've constructed the house, but now I don't know what to do. Honestly, I think I'm gonna do this. Not put like all the way across, but put it on this part. Can you not jump on top of a... Guess you can't jump on top of that. You can't jump... You can't climb onto a vertical half slab. You can only land onto it. Okay. Honestly, I think it looks good for now. It's time to move all of my workbenches in here. All 100 trillion of them. We're gonna have this be the workshop. 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 What? It just drops all your items on the ground? It doesn't just remain? That's lame. That cringe. For this reason, I eat the flesh. I'm realizing this is wood. Wait, that means it's gonna drop all of the... I was storing a bunch of cabbages inside of the farmer workbench? What? Upgrade. Upgrade. It's taking a while. All my crops are gonna die. I feel like that's just extra metadata that each thing is storing that it doesn't need to store. You know? It feels weird and purposeless. It should just be the case that this is a different kind of item. You know? That's what I think, at least. Oh, I thought that was a birdhouse, but it's a different kind of birdhouse. Chicken coop. Okay, this one doesn't have upgrades. This one doesn't have any upgrades. Oh, that's a way to snatch back your thing. I see. Like all the items that you throw into a piece of garbage upgrade, like the furnace. Like if you think, oh, that was just a waste of my materials. I can grab them back like that. Okay, I guess. I mean, like, I guess. Really doesn't matter too much to me. I'm gonna be dropped a bunch of stuff whenever I break this one, right? Is that what it's telling me? And then this one's gonna drop even more stuff? Yeah. We'll just put these together. Go upgrade. Imagine if it only gave you half things back. That would be really obnoxious. Maybe they should have just gone the Terraria route even, like making these a different item. Like you got the anvils being mithril, or the other thing regular or mithril. I have a bunch of Essence of Life now. I'm ready to make corn. A lot of corn. Corn is not eternal this time. I don't want to make eternal corn yet. I need to get more corn first. Horton pickin' corn. Alright, time to start the difficult process of migrating all these boxes. Ow. I've hurt the house. I've harmed my own house. I said ow for the house's sake. Wait, in the furniture thing, did it tell me anything about like new storages? Oh yeah, it does. Weebeak. Wind thing. High roll. Goblin. Garak Hive. I don't know what that is. Bamboo. Dark Temple. Ancient Chest. Tavern Chest. Many different options here. Clearly. I'll just make this the wood chest, because... Oh, wait, wood? Maybe not wood. No, we'll go wood. Yeah. I'm gonna slowly migrate everything. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like this. And like that. And actually, that doesn't store enough at all to do anything about my inventory problems. So it's T and R. Those are the important buttons. I guess we're gonna do this box next, right? With all my worthless tools that I'm never gonna use. Why did I not move this over perfectly? That was dumb. Why did I do that? Oh, I know why I did it now. I see it. Oops. Wait. That doesn't belong in there. This does, though. Yeah, those all go in there. These go in here too, right? Yeah. Let's go make, let's go take this one. Yeah, that one can go next. That doesn't really clear up my problems. I gotta take all the things out of the wood chest next, after this. I sure hope it can like, discover all this stuff from this far away. Let's do a test. Can you? Oh, he can. Hey, we're good then. No problems here. Give me this box. I couldn't pick everything up, but that's fine. As long as I have the boxes, we're good. Boxes. We'll go like this. They kind of look like drawers when you do this. You know? They really do. Wait. I'm thinking I could have hit T or R. Couldn't I have? This kind of goes in there. If I hit T, does that sort my own inventory? No, I need to hit the button keybind if I want to sort my own inventory. Thank you, video games. I definitely know which key on the keyboard keybind is. I should have enough space, it looks... Frick, that did all of them. It really is a drawer system. I didn't think about that. Shoot. Oh, frick, that's the wrong thing. Chalk. Rock. That's all rock. Yeah. Okay. Oh, frick, I need a second box. Just give all this back to me then. Was that the only one? Dang it, I thought that more things would go in there. I need to put this box down. I've been put into a pizza tower scenario where everything... I need to go really fast now. Wait, that is correct. That does go in there. This one goes in a separate box, though. Let's just put down the last two chests. Please don't break all of them at once. Every squirrel is afraid of me now forever, because I hit one squirrel. Now every squirrel is terrified. I pet one squirrel and now they're all scared. I pet them a little too rough though. That was the problem. Here, take this. And that. And then I'm doomed because I'm running out of time. Dude, those don't go in there. This one goes in there though. This, that. All the food goes in here. The rest of this has to go in this box. Yeah, those do belong in here. Nope. I want to put these in here. You know, I kind of want to break the block right above the door and replace it with a fence. I think that would look nice. Oh, good. I picked everything up. We're safe now. Pizza Tower crisis averted. No more timers on anything. This goes in this box. All the dirt type items go in this box, I mean. What is that? Oh, egg. Right. Egg. These all go in there, like that. Oh, wait, Dark Feathers doesn't belong in here. Whoops. This belongs in here. No, wait, not that. This does, though. I think the egg can go with this stuff. It's kind of like a farm-coded item. Forgot about this. The corn. Is it raining? No. I thought it was starting to rain. Can this reach everything, though? No. Can this reach everything? Well, that's an important one to reach everything, isn't it? Alright, that one doesn't need to reach anything. Those ones do, though. This one... If this one can reach things, then we're good. Yeah, it can. But this has to go... Nope. It has to go there. They should have just done it based off of encasing, you know? Like if you encase the entire area. That might have... I don't know, is that complicated? Minecraft Comes Alive can handle encasings. That's weird. Alright. I want to craft this thing. Oh, I need more Essence of the Void. Let me put other things in here too. Man, this shed is losing more and more value as time goes on, huh? It's becoming more and more worthless. Dang. Poor shed. Useless. Wait, you need the full blood rose? What kind of scam is this? Oh, that's where you get azure petals. Wait, is it? I don't even think it actually is. And now my room is ready to be filled with cool things instead of annoying junk like workbenches. Let's see, what can I make from the furniture workbench? We can make nothing. Legitimately nothing. We have no... Oh, wait. We have found the misc. The misc section. I can make a wall of skulls. It doesn't use the skeleton skulls, though. Like a wall ring. That seems just like a waste of wood. I mean iron, sorry, a waste of iron. Barren rib. We can really show off that we've killed a bunch of people. A bunch of enemies. And the enemies could include people, honestly. This is a high pixel pumpkin. I want this one, though. Yeah, I gotta make this one. This has gotta go in my room. I got one of these in real life right now in my room. A pumpkin. This gotta go, like, right there. Actually, maybe we can go next to my bed. Yeah, give me that back. What do you mean it rotates like that? You know what, if it's gonna be angled like that, I'll just put it here. Yeah! Okay, and then we gotta get... What else do we gotta get in here? I turned a pumpkin into a plush toy somehow, by the way. That's a weird one. That is weird that I was able to do that. I gotta show that I read. I gotta show that I be reading in my house. Hold on. I gotta be showing off the, what was that guy's name? Frick, what's that guy's name? I don't remember. I gotta be showing off the knowledge. Hold on. No. Oh. No! My Mozilla Firefox is being slow. It's hopeless. Dang it. I never remember people's names, ever. Knowledge guy. Oh, right, Ty Lopez. Yeah, I got it. Oh. No. It almost played a video from YouTube. Wait, is my video down on Twitch? Is it gone? Wait, how come my video got closed? My stream got closed somehow. And for YouTube. That's confusing. Oh, hey, it's raining. Do crops get watered even if they're not exposed? Big question, really. Do crops get watered even if they are exposed? Nope. Rain is purely ambient. Or cosmetic. They made the rain cosmetic. Crazy. These Lost Civilization lanterns don't do anything. They do not provide any light. They are purely cosmetic as well. Oh, man. Hey, what if we make these ones? Does this produce light? Maybe? Maybe a little more light? Don't you just hate when the device that you constructed or found doesn't do what it's supposed to do? Now that's bright. That's a bright room. Give me 2 more of those, game. Give me 2 more of those. Oh. At the front. I want 2 more of those here and here. Yeah. A little bit of life in this dark, evil building. You know? A little bit of life. Golden wood? Hold on. That's not gold. I mean, I'll still use it, but that's not really gold. Oh, we can get a shelf. Is that enough to fill it all the way in? No. It really isn't. It's off by 1. I thought I placed it wrong. Dang, I can't even tell. Did I place it at all? Nope, that placed wrong. That for sure placed wrong. There. Yeah, not really golden. More of just like an orange, honestly. If you were to ask me. More of like an orange for sure. Alrighty. That seems like a good place to be done for today. The castle has been constructed, basically. Right? That's practically what's happened. My workshop has been constructed. My very barn-like workshop. Squirrels now fear me. You know, that's a really productive day, I think, honestly, here in Hytale. Next time, we'll be making a Jaffa factory and constructing robots that will automatically construct a gigantic building. That's what you do in Hytale, right? That sounds like things you would do in Hytale, honestly. That's Hytale coded. Join me next time when I do that, for sure. That's definitely gonna happen. But first I want to put some shelves in my room. And a chair. I gotta have a chair, you know, I gotta have a chair in this house. In my room. Can I actually put things on the shelf? No. Nope. As well. They are functionally empty half slabs. Very sad, very depressing. Alright. I don't know, is there gonna be a next time? I feel like I've reached the end of the game, kind of. I'm not sure how you get mithril ore, though. For mithril ingots, I'm not really too sure at all. It does seem, though, that it's about the same power level as the other thing. So maybe we won't even bother. Do I not have Shadow Weave scraps? Or is it just that it's so far away, it's just so far away I can't reach it? I think I do have to move these, actually. In that case. We shall move them, like, here. And, like, here. Show me that these were actually available this whole time, please. Nice. Wait, what? I clicked the wrong button. Next time... I don't know. I feel like I really have reached the apex of this game. I went all the way to the west, grabbed firewood from the fire forest. Then I also went underground today. I got the white wood, or the light wood as it's called, from the underground jungle. I found the ultimate exploit of all time. This. Being able to do this, which is really broken. Put that down right there. See how unfair this is? It doesn't even... Actually, I'm realizing this doesn't even, like... You don't even have a short amount of time. You have quite a bit of time to stare. You know, there's not really much left to do here in old Hytale. Ye young Hytale, more like, maybe. Ye young Hytale? Ye young, ye old? It's not... It's only been out this year, so... For like a few weeks. We'll see. Maybe I'll do one more stream. I find this to be quite fun, but it's definitely not complete, right? There's definitely not too much left to do. Okay. I mean, other than the farming stuff. Who could forget the very fun farming stuff? That is literally Hypixel Skyblock, I'm pretty sure. It's almost, it almost just feels like it, doesn't it? Alrighty. See ya! Bye-bye! Let's do the Minecraft thing where we show our front guy. See ya! Bye! You know, she actually does kind of look like Huntress Wizard when she does that. She does kind of look like it, actually. But I want to be the color pink now. Hold on, let me change everything to pink real quick. How do I change my skin color to pink? That's too pink. I want it to be like a... Yeah, there we go. Oh, I could give her lips this whole time? Wait, I can give her the ooh this whole time? Wait, I can make her a social outcast this whole time? Go with the lips. I don't even know if Huntress Wizard has ears. When I think about it. Wait, what about her eyes? I want to make her eyes pink too. There we go. Perfect. Make that pink as well. Everything has to be pink now. It's official. Everything has to be the color pink. You know, if I can click the color pink, I'm clicking the color pink. The color pink shall be clicked. Pink. 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 We'll just have to stick with pink and green because we're basically Cosmo and Wanda. Oh my god, I can blindfold her. That's funky. We're now Cherry Blossom form, Huntress Wizard or something. Alrighty, bye-bye.